Hello, everyone. Hello, Satan. Babarovskaya. Boot Blacking, thank you for 64 months of subscription and the kind words. Hello, Nuclear Landlord. Hello, Roscoe Marmot. How's everybody doing? Happy Saturday. In honor of Zelda's 64th birthday, today I'm going to be playing Dink Smallwood from start to finish. That's a lie. I'm slightly annoyed at this mic stand having like a weird... It has like a weird groove or something. It makes it so it will not... Oh wait, I've got an idea. Okay, hold on. No, okay, it's kind of staying where it's supposed to. It's okay. Hello, it's me. I'm Duke Donuts. My camera might already be fixed, but I'm going to check it anyway. You know what else is fixed? Probably the hype train. Okay, there we go. Here's my camera. The hype train. Hello, Krigath. The hype train endings are now fixed, or they should be. Dr. Tasty, should I tell Chad about the fun gimmick you were thinking of, or should I save it for a day when you can actually implement it? Save it. You got it. Dr. Tasty wasn't telling me about anything at all right before the stream started. He was completely silent, staring at me uncomfortably. Just thought you should know that, chat. Anyway, hello. I don't know what I'm actually going to do today. I started the stream with no plan. However, I'm tempted to play a bunch of Xbox stuff in honor of the death of Xbox. However, every time I boot up the Xbox, I go look at the entire list of games and go, nothing here looks fun to play. And then I stop. I think most of the stuff that I played on Xbox was all like online multiplayer stuff. And so like when I go back to Xbox, I'm not like, oh boy, I remember single player RPG that I loved on Xbox. Well, Xbox 360, I should say. I never had the original Xbox until after. Long after its time had passed. Moon Crystal on NES. Is that the side-scrolling platformer with the kid with boots? And, like, it looks like it controls like hell? Yeah, fuck this dude. Yep. Duke's brain strikes again. No update, by the way. No update on Pogor today. Instead, I spent a little bit of time fixing some stream backend stuff. What precisely? I don't remember. But it's done. Hype trains definitely should be fixed now. Which means it's up to you, chat, to test whether hype trains are fixed. It looks like the reason they stopped working was because Twitch deprecated V1 of the Hype Train event. I actually don't know if they're going to work because the Hype Train event might have different data in it now. I don't know what the version differences are. Well, we'll find out. There was something I was thinking about, and then now it's gone. Now it's gone. Do I have... Chat, have you ever been down to the New Amsterdam? Kind of want to play more Crimson Land, but I don't know. Dr. Tasty, thank you for the 100 bits.
Cheer 100 top 20 list of toilet-themed stream titles. 1. Big Farty Friday 2. Final Fantasy Piss Through 3. Hot Shit 4. Shit 5. The Piss is the Whole 6. Black and White 7. Erotic Fantasy 8. Hot Shit 9. A Taste of Shit 10. Black and White 11. Bladder for the Doctor 12. Shit Fell in Love with the Hero's Throat 13. Blood and Rose Milk 14. Hot Shit 15. Shit Happens 16. All Hail the Mighty God Shit 17. Apollon Shit 18. Shit Happens 19. The Piss Fell in Love with the Hero's Throat.
And the Hero's Throat. Getting all the love. Also, I like that there's 2 Peter Molyneux titles on there. I should say 2 of the items are Peter Molyneux titles. I'm looking at something. I want to see if... Do I have... No, I don't. What if I tried to play Diablo 2 again? What if I tried to play Diablo 2 again? But on a VM this time, so it's less of a pain in the ass. How do I... Where... Oh, I don't have the thing anymore? Oh no, I used my real CD, didn't I? I used my real Diablo 2 CD to play it. Straight off the disc. Ah, fuck. Says... Do they have it? Uh, 1.0. Fuck. What? Okay, I think this is what we're gonna do, but we're gonna poll. Class. What are the fucking... Are there enough? there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Amazon, Barbarian, Necromancer. Wait, I'm missing one already. No, I'm not. Paladin, Sorceress. Right, yeah, okay. We're going to make additional votes expensive. We're going to start this poll. Class. Pick a class. Disc 1. Aaron, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Disc 1. Disc 2. Hello, Cocaine Moon. Hello, Steely Pat.
Squash!
This is the third disc. I bet this is the third disc. I don't speak Russian. Chat, what language that I don't speak am I most convincing in seeming like I speak? Which language do you question whether I actually don't speak it? Japanese or Swedish? I'll take those. I'll take those odds. Where's my VM share folder? Streaming resources, VM share? Yeah, there it is. Windows. Okay, now, can we mount? Isn't there a game called Mount Your Friends? No, I'm not going to play Diablo 2 in Swedish, unfortunately. Necromancer. Necromancer leading the pack. Don't forget to vote in the poll in the chat. There's still like 6 minutes left. My reusable text. I wonder what's in my reusable text. Let's find out. Oh, it's this thing. Frog with a gun. Kid sidekick. More than 2 realms. 3-player maximum co-op, planet with multiple suns, 1 game featuring multiple mythologies, mainline sequel to a franchise that isn't in the same genre, has Tetris as a minigame. Hello, Discordia. I was just looking at this list of challenges that I that I beat.
Oh, pineapple!
Good pull. Good pull. What? You like pineapple? Oh, Zero, cool. Alright. This needs to go lower. This needs to go left. Don't forget to vote in the poll for what class I'll play in Diablo 2. I don't. It's 1.0 by the way, so it might be all fucked up compared to what you're used to. Sorceress and Necromancer, neck and neck. Necromancer staying just barely ahead. I was saying earlier, I think I fixed the hype train thing not completing properly. Big food. Ah, sustenance. It's a good one. Anyway, I need to install the game while we're doing this, while the poll is running. Options. Finished. Install. Single player install. Ass. Wait, what's the CD key? I need a CD key. Shit. Oh, maybe it's in the folder. Nope. That's not it. Is it on the CD itself? No. Does it look like I have a jewel case here? What does this say? I don't speak Russian. Man. Hello, assless chats. It's impossible to have on Impossible to have on Twitch. Oh, Vrexia contributed 90,000 channel points. Necromancer and Sorceress are tied. I guess that means I get to pick. Which one's better, Vrex? Poorly. Sorceress seems a little less obnoxious because you have to like grind up skeletons and shit with the Necromancer, right? I need a CD key though. Can I just like? Oh, it's invalid. Yeah, Necro sounds a little more annoying. I'll go with Sure, let's try this random one. Oh, god damn it. No. These are too many. Try this. Oops. Oh, let's try this. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Restricted area won't run on a VM. I think it's something to do with the way the mouse is interpreted. Somebody reported that they couldn't play it with an optical mouse. Hell yeah. Look at that. 3D effects. Oh, hell yeah. Let's fucking 3D effects it up. No, I don't need to register. Play disc. Alright, play disc is disc 2. Need to...
True.
Think that's gonna be good? Maybe this goes all the way up. No, it's too high.
Dagon was in a foul mood and, axe in hand, assaulted Ayara.
Hello, Dark Max.
So, Marius, at last I find you.
Sounds like it's really quiet.
Tyrael, yes. Yes, now I recognize you. I should have known you'd travel in disguise. They're always watching.
I've been searching for you for a long time, Marius. I was rather beginning to think you didn't want to be found.
Diablo 2.
Me, Tyrael, please.
Oh, I should change my thing.
It wasn't my fault.
Not your fault.
I need to clean up my
Tell me,
Notepad++
Marius, how
shit.
was it not your fault?
The Wanderer. Yes, it was the Wanderer.
It's the Wanderer, Chad.
My days at the Rogue Citadel seem so long ago. I sought refuge from my memories in the company of other outcasts, high in the mountains past the Eastern Gate.
You know what's unfortunate? We never got games where
Do you want something?
the characters looked like this in real time.
Oh, I fought sleep for days at a time. For when I dreamt, the memories would return. Memories of the monastery and the evil which had claimed it. Dreams, memories. I couldn't tell the difference anymore.
Okay, the skeletons kind of look like Oblivion skeletons.
Had the evil from my dreams followed me at my heels? How had he found me here? How could this broken shell of a man, barely able to carry the weight of his own sword, be the burning terror which drove me to hide here?
Like,
He seemed to have demons of his own that he struggled to contain. And he was losing.
we need games that look like this. The glitch.
As I watched, I became convinced that I was truly mad. The terror, the destruction, the evil I witnessed. How else could I explain them? Were these the demons from my dream, or were they born within the Wanderer.
Good music. Boomer Bob.
Why did I follow him? I don't know. Why do things happen as they do in dreams?
Sounds
All
good.
I know is that when he beckoned, I had to follow him. And from that moment, we traveled together east. Always into the east.
I feel like we didn't get this cinematic when we played it on real hardware. Single player. Sorceress. We did? I don't remember it. We can't put a space in. Just gonna be... It's gonna be ass.
Oh, greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Many adventurers have traveled this way since the recent troubles began. No doubt you've heard about the tragedy that befell the town of Tristram. Or some say that Diablo, the Lord of Terror, walks the world again. I don't know if I believe that, but a dark wanderer did travel this route a few weeks ago. He was headed east to the mountain pass guarded by the rogue monastery. Maybe it's nothing, but evil seems to have trailed in his wake. You see, shortly after the Wanderer went through, the monastery's gates to the pass were closed, and strange creatures began ravaging the countryside. Until it's safer outside the camp and the gates are reopened, I'll remain here with my caravan. I hope to leave for Lutga Lane before the shadow that fell over Tristram consumes us all. If you're still alive, then I'll take you along. You should talk to Akara, too. She seems to be the leader of this camp. Maybe she can tell you more.
I'm doing okay. Help. Options. Video options. Hi. Ooh. Gamma cannot be adjusted. Sound. Sound, music, audio and text. We don't have 3D sound. Auto map? Four belt TS F1 through whatever AIP Shift Alt Z Control to run, R to run walk toggle, and 910.
Time to die. Die. Time to die. Goodbye. Bye. Forgive me. Thank you. This is for you. Come on. Help me. Help! Help me. Help me. Help!
Hi there. I'm Charcy, the blacksmith here in camp. It's good to see some strong adventurers around here. Many of our sisters fought bravely against Diablo when he first attacked the town of Tristram. They came back to us true veterans, bearing some really powerful items. Seems like their victory was short-lived, though. Most of them are now corrupted by Ondario.
You can't buy mana potions. You can't buy mana potions in 1.0. Am I gonna be screwed?
Greetings, young sorceress.
Hello, Dream State.
It is good to see more of your kind at work in the world these dark days. In my opinion, the world needs more women to fight against the Great Shadow. But I am forgetting my manners. I am Akara, High Priestess of the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. I welcome you, traveler, to our camp, but I'm afraid I can offer you but poor shelter within these rickety walls. You see, our ancient sisterhood has fallen under a strange curse. The mighty citadel, from which we have guarded the gates to the east for generations, has been corrupted by the evil demoness Andariel. I still can't believe it, but she turned many of our sister rogues against us and drove us from our ancestral home. Now the last defenders of the sisterhood are either dead or scattered throughout the wilderness. I implore you, stranger, please help us. Find a way to lift this terrible curse, and we will pledge our loyalty to you for all time. There is a place of great evil in the wilderness. Kasha's rogue scouts have informed me that a cave nearby is filled with shadowy creatures and horrors from beyond the grave. I fear that these creatures are massing for an attack against our encampment. If you are sincere about helping us, find the dark labyrinth and destroy the foul beasts. May the Great Eye watch over you.
Yeah, no mana potions. You can't get mana potions in 1.0. You can't buy mana potions, and they're incredibly rare to drop. Hello, Harold Spark.
Welcome. Good day. Welcome, Outlander, to our glorious hovel.
No, they don't.
I know you're here to challenge the evil that's driven us from our ancestral home. But know this. Akara may be our spiritual leader, but I command the rogues in battle. It will take more than just killing a few beasts in the wilderness to earn my trust.
I gotta think about this. Yep, 1.0. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. You're gonna have this delicious music. I'll be back in a second.
challenging him to a duel to the death. Korath came to him within Aquila to kill him. She charged and struck at him, encountering a wild man who attacked maniacally.
I don't want trouble!
Plunger.
Ah, Scarata!
She demanded he prove himself worthy of her
Behold,
guidance,
your
and so they
new
fought.
power. Cake!
Fade sprung from the darkness as a cat upon her prey. Magnus raged that he was the Axeman, and found the foul Fade searching for something. Enraged, he
Planet
attacked.
Mobile.
Cake!
But he was accosted by the monstrous ape, Mongo. Go!
Rain!
And she charged. Jin chased her, and they fought.
Saturn! I'm back!
He saw himself as a small monkey that could be hurt by most anything.
Credits!
He found him and beset him in rage. Fade got close and attacked from the shadows.
Bread!
Yeah, let's dance here.
Cos monitor. Shelves.
Ah!
Enraged, she set upon the ape.
Glotso Seba!
Lamp!
He attacked Magnus. It was time to die.
Fused neck bones!
どうだうまいか
But realizing he had no escape, attacked. Keela was to fight herself.
May the sun go with you on your journey.
I'm back.
Here comes Yogi!
Milk!
Good pull. Want some rye? Okay. But seriously, how screwed am I going to be without mana potions? Does warmth cover your mana needs mostly? If you put a lot of points into it? It helps?
Evil beware.
We're gonna hold on to that one. We're gonna hold on to that shrine. And that well. I hope so. There are, but they die permanently. So they're not at all useful. Okay, we need to find an area to get a lot of experience. We need to collect some nudes. We could go in the Den of Evil, which is right here. Can we... Does the experience try and carry over between areas? Does anyone happen to know? Find out. It does. Good.
This place is trouble.
Portal scroll. Hell yeah. That's exactly what I was hoping for with my MP. Yes, that's correct. That's my understanding as well, Ritsujin. Two levels in here, that's good. Like you can get like spearmen and bow lady. Different to summon companions, they're ones that you spend money on. Spearmint, yeah. One of the death sounds of the like little imp dudes, the fallen, sounds like he's saying "Basil," which is funny to me. I feel like the sorceress is at least going to be less dependent on equipment, which is good because of the way that I got screwed last time I tried to play this game. Corpse fire. Corpse fire have secret resistance to fire.
I need mana.
One to firebolt. I don't know what that does. I am naive to this game. I think I want enough strength to wear armor that gives me mana. That seems good. And then like having more energy would be probably smart, because then I have more mana in total. And then having more life. Wait, this doesn't tell you when you've run out of monsters, does it? It does. Just not the way I expected. What does Players 128 do? Make the game like super hard? I'm playing single player for what it's worth. I probably won't use that. I'll probably just play it normally. Where's the one monster left? Hey, laughing boy. There was one monster left. Who overpowered for who? They didn't want you to make the game more difficult? I've done it.
This cave has been purged of evil.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled. Whoop. Stone circles. Sanctified butthole. Doo 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 doo.
You have cleansed the den of evil. You've earned my trust, and may yet restore my faith in humanity. Your reward is training in the
Clear
skill
about
of your
what I'm doing.
choice.
Did we get a skill point?
Choo 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 choo.
Three for 3 to 5. 3 for 2 to 4 times 3. 2.5. Does this scale up in cost as your number goes up, or down in cost? What's gonna be my most mana efficient route here? I mean, I'll go look it up. Surely there's a chart somewhere. Firebolt. Mana cost is static. Mana cost for Fireball goes up. Charged Bolt goes up. Firewall goes up. So we're going to stick with Firebolt, it looks like. Ice Bolt also is static. Yeah, I see that. So we're going to stick with Firebolt for a while, it looks like. Our options are Ice Bolt and Firebolt. Everything else goes up in... Everything else goes up in cost as you go up in skill points.
Fade got close and attacked from the shadows.
I should go sell my garbage. I want music. I want an album of music that's like
Yes.
that's like this, but it has lyrics like Fields of the Nephilim. Like sprawling. God, Suno. Music from Suno is so fucking boring. It's the worst. It's the worst. It's so formulaic and uninteresting. I don't think so. The only summoning I know is the 1993 video game by Event Horizon. 92 maybe? Wavy these nuts. Alright, we'll just pump all our skill into Firebolt so that Firebolt does like a massive amount of damage. Skill Shrine? Yeah, we can use the Skill Shrine and then go directly into the next area. That'll be good. Look at me, I'm Zophar. Why am I picking these up?
Take care. The corrupted rogues in the wilderness ahead are not to be trifled with.
Chat, have you ever trifled with somebody? They're worth like 10 gold. They're not really worth it. Yep, it's chugging a little bit.
Not enough mana.
Oh, you've got mana burn. Absolute asshole of an NPC. Well, goodbye to all of my mana that I got from getting a new level. I saw somebody posted a screenshot of a newspaper site headline that was like local council blown away as wind sucks dicks clean off or something like that. And it was like a sign. It was a picture of a sign being removed by the wind. There he is. Magic resistant. Fire enchanted. Cool. Shadrock, thank you for the raid. I don't know if I have any mods, but give Shadrock a shout out. Playing this. Thanks for shouting out Shadrock. Fishy pot. He resurrects shamans. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me with the fire enchant, yep. Oh, that is a disgusting sound. Well, I'm out of fucking mana. No? What am I supposed to do? Give Shadrock a follow. Shadrock. He's a cool dude. Good friends. Fellow Los Angeles streamer. It's hard down here, folks. +1 to life. Necromancer is a base class. Hello, chat and business. I opted not to play Necromancer. We had a poll. Necromancer and Sorceress were tied. And I decided to play Sorceress because the Necromancer requires like a lot of grinding. Oh, better than gold. We gotta move that off of our belt ASAP. We're gonna save that for later. I forgot that in, and this would affect Necromancer and, Necromancer and Sorceress relatively equally, I think. You can't buy mana potions. Oops. We gotta move this out of our... I don't want to accidentally eat that. Zophar dies a little bit inside every time someone drops bolts. Yeah, the warmth helps. Hello, Sneaker Nuts. This is the version where when you play this on Twitch, people show up and go, yo, do this rune word. It's really good. And I go, I'm playing 1.0. And they go, no, do the rune word. I'm like, runes don't exist, much less rune words. Waypoint. I think Akara can refill your health, but not your mana, right?
Yes?
That was worth it. Wasn't worth it. Keep one scroll identity. Merchants like this, didn't they? Thank you, Extensively. I really appreciate that. That's my favorite. That's my favorite type of chat behavior. The best part, though. The best part is when people backseat, but they're backseating based off of incorrect assumptions. So their backseating is just wrong. You know? Plus 4 to mana, plus 2 to life. I need 15 strength. Hello, Space Mister. Yeah. They're looking for help. If you're streaming a game on the internet, clearly you were looking for help. Streaming video games on the internet is a cry for help. Too real. Whew. I think it has the Herodric Krub, because that's part of like the quest line, right? But I don't think it has most of its functions. It's missing a lot of its functions. Not missing. They had to be there. Krub in the Krub. Krarub. Cleared and everything. I mean, rune words just simply aren't possible. They don't exist. Gleaming the Krub. Man. That's the first time I think somebody else has made a Gleaming the Cube reference since, like, Penny Arcade did in, like, 2004. I do it all the time, to be clear. movie didn't... Hello, Graticus. Hello, Helvetica scenario. The movie wasn't, like, notable, right? Like, it wasn't particularly well known other than having a great name. It didn't win a ton of awards. It doesn't have, like, anything noteworthy in it. You know what's even better than that, Shadrock? Playing a high-level melee character and having enemies walk out of the way of your melee attack. Which, like, they still haven't fixed in Path of Exile ever. I think Path of Exile 2 even still does it. Like, 100 years of game development since this was released. And we still have that problem. My quote about you didn't win fast enough, but replace it with your PC didn't load fast enough.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
My inventory is too heavy. I can't see value, right? I'm overburdened. Right, that's my best temple rig impression. Bardic Broadcast, how's it going? Bardic, have you seen the video game that I've been working on recently? Hello, Esports Are for Losers. How's it going? I've done a little work on it. I've added some placeholder things. Hold on. Hold on. Not that. Not that. Come on. Excellent. Pause that video game. I've added a little bit to it and made it more thematic. I also have thought about the
Greetings.
The theme and story of it. I want it to have a truly barbaric, brutal, tragic story. I don't think enough games with casual gameplay have horrible, depressing stories. You know?
Hello.
I need a book and another book. Yeah. I'm managing my inventory while I wait for it to load. Here we go. I also changed it so it plays on controller now. Oh, it's mad about something. I don't know what it's mad about. Oh, it might be mad about my controller. Yeah, it's mad. It's mad about the controller. I thought the controller was plugged in though. Ah, what? Yeah. I would like a gigantic potion jug. Let me fix this real quick. Now let us try. I think it forgot that my controller existed. I've taken the Rastan sprites and the Beast 2 backgrounds. Alright, is it done? Is it stopped complaining? No, it's still complaining. I don't know why it's... Anyway. As you can tell from the tremendous amounts of blood. Behavior CS 38. 38. Ah, yes. And that causes the rest of it not to function. It's not getting the gamepad. Alright, now I should be able to play it. If it doesn't spam errors constantly. No, it's spamming error. Oh, it's okay. Collect coins. Golden coins. Anyway, that's the update. I don't know why it's having trouble with the gamepad right now, but... And the idea is that it will be extremely, like... That's the gameplay. Everything but the gameplay, the story, the lore, the cutscenes and interstitial stuff, the music, everything will be deadly serious. Everything will be deadly serious. Except for the gameplay, which will be that. 15, I'll be able to do that next. Tales of murder and betrayal, torture, and so on and so forth. Pillaging and razing of villages, and death and destruction. Unfulfilling revenge that leaves you empty inside. And yet, doing, doing, doing. The rousing timpanis and horns of the music. For a decent amount. New skill, more mana? More damage. More damage. Yeah, Basil Polidorus soundtrack. So, my preferred way to present it will be that the gameplay itself will never be mentioned or acknowledged anywhere else in the story. Like, there won't be an explanation of it. It'll just be that way. And then the one concession between the story and the gameplay will be that in cutscenes and interstitial stuff, he's not to be depicted touching the ground. And it should never be depicted touching the ground. Just enough to kill Gut Lust, the dead. Huh. Plus 2 to strength. No. It won't be that he's displayed pogoing in cutscenes or anything. Just that you'll never physically see his feet standing on the ground. It'll always be like he'll be like mid-action shot jumping or something. Or even just like close-ups of his face. Never like a Rob Liefeld character. Never seen with his feet touching the ground. Or I should say, with any part of his physical body touching the ground. Get out of my hotbar. We don't want mana potions in the hotbar because they're too valuable to ever use. Oh yeah, you know what? You're right, Asidahake. You're right. The game over screen should depict him splayed upon the ground, bleeding and broken. Like his hopes for meaningless revenge. Have you seen the game over screen for Cyberdillo? Where it says Adillo is dead or whatever? It should be like a Renaissance painting. Completely ruined. Mana and life, 2 strength. I think I like the strength better. And you could, right? You could play with the concept. There could be hundreds of different death scenes if I find an artist so inspired. If left to my own devices, the art won't be very good, but that's okay. Take guest art from like Tobor and Hotbot. Death of Marat for Cyberdillo. throwing weapons are like the best bang for your buck. Cyberdillo is... Where's Discordia? That's a Discordia game. What I see up there.
Not enough mana.
Sapphire.
I can't carry anymore.
My inventory is too heavy. Oh. Measure. Walrus custard. At all.
Not enough mana.
Almost got me.
Mana. Not enough mana.
Not out of town portals, though.
Yes?
Oops. Fast hit recovery. That's a lot of money. It's good. That refilled my thing. Ooh, almost leveled up.
What can I do for you?
be a whole level 2 to this as well, isn't there? Which is good. We need all the experience we can get. That's what's his name in Diablo 1, isn't it? Hey, buddy. Yeah, Rockanishu, whatever. John Smith from Diablo 1. What do y'all think of Torchlight? You know, I should have remembered Chris. Alright, what did I need? That's good. And then falling a little behind on the mana stuff. Got him. Ring mail. Discardia, thank you for the 30 bits. I'm glad that it works exactly as I expected it to. Does not know. I hope your day is going better, Discordia. It sounded like a doozy earlier. Well, less worse than it could have been, I suppose.
I am overburdened.
I'm overburdened.
I am overburdened.
Why do I have low quality? Why do I not have extras? Character in MMO Diablo Clinic is an open world PvP system with morality attached to it. It sounds like sounds a little like
Greetings.
Rings of Power had a thing like that. Wasn't worth the identify.
My rogue scouts have just reported an abomination in the monastery graveyard. Apparently, Andariel is not content to take only our living. Bloodraven, one of our finest captains in the battle against Diablo at Tristram, is also one of the first to be corrupted by Andariel. Now you'll find her in the monastery graveyard, raising our dead as zombies. We cannot abide this defilement. If you are truly our ally, you will help us destroy her.
Press log.
What you need?
Alright, now we can go back to Cold Plains. Flashbangs. Sounds like they were doing something. I know that MMOs get shut down all the time, but the way that was phrased makes it sound like they were doing something with the guild system that got it shut down. Like, oh, this is no good. People are trading organs with the guild system. Shut the whole game down. Very good. Very good. Yeah, you need to make it... You need to make it more impressive to do that. Not harder. Just make it seem like it's more impressive when you've done that. And then people will be like, wow, the guild system is so cool and advanced. Like what happened with EVE Online. Somebody like infiltrated another corporation's something or other. Well, okay, so Ultima Online suffered from not the tragedy of the commons. That's what it seems like it suffered from. What it suffered from was the
There is dark magic at work here.
it suffered from a problem that video games have, which is players are not bought in to your fantasy. They are there for whatever the fuck players do, and it's not the same thing you think they're gonna do. Hire an attention deficit, like 5-year-old, and have them play your game for like 10 minutes, and that's what players are gonna do, generally. Find the most malicious 5-year-old you can. You want extra malicious if you can get them.
Join my army.
Send more blood ravens. Ow. Where did Blood Raven go? There's Blood Raven. Stop running away. Stop running away when I shoot you. That hit. Hit stuff so big. It takes so long to cast that she can get out of the way before you're casting animation. Got her. Estonia 3. I don't know Estonia 3 yet.
Rest now, Blood Raven.
Send more Blood Ravens. Anyone here a fan of Bold Brothers? Ooh, 2 gold. Madagon, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy shit. That's where it all happens. No. It's so funny with the headphones on. Because he's wearing headphones. This guy's like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? I can't hear this. You're muted. Yeah, hey, what are you guys listening to? I don't know, but I don't want to interrupt him. He's having a good time.
Good evening.
.433, good reference, good reference. Those aren't worth.
I can hardly believe that you've defeated Bloodraven.
Asante these
Though
nuts.
she was once my closest friend, I pray that her tortured spirit remains banished forever. You have earned my respect, stranger, and the allegiance of the rogues. I have placed several of my best warriors at your disposal.
Not in town.
Oh, and your hirelings don't level up with you. That's the other thing. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta check some laundry. Okay, I'm back. Saw my shit yet. Oops. A mausoleum. I think it was a big thing. They just didn't, like, think them through super well. So they patched them later on. You know? Like, hey. They did great things by patching this game. Superior throwing knife's gonna be worth a lot of money. Especially if there's a lot of them. 59 of them. Isn't there a thing like in patched versions you can like like refill a throwing weapon? Is that correct? Yeah, I don't think you can do that in 1.0. I think it's just... once they're gone, they're gone. Like, you can buy more. But just like the base ones. So like magic weapons.
I am overburdened.
My inventory is too heavy.
I can't carry anymore.
Much. I never played any of the like Diablo type games online because they just like I just never saw the point. El Niso Gaio. You were 32 months.
Thank you. Buy as many as possible.
I mostly played like I played just direct multiplayer.
It is clear that we are facing an evil difficult to comprehend, let alone combat. There is only one Haradrim sage, schooled in the most arcane history and lore, who could advise us. His name is Deckard Cain. You must go to Tristram and find him, my friend. I pray that he still lives.
You got it. Anyway, what can you offer me for these items? Yeah, 308 for the superior throwing knives. Yeah, that's pretty much what I imagined online play would be like. And, you know, I feel vindicated in my beliefs. Find Deckard Cain. Lifesteal on a staff with no magic on it. No spell. Have there been any video games that have been released recently that have this kind of aesthetic with like the pre-rendered 3D sprites? That aren't like, I don't know how to describe this, but like, Hylix 2 is exactly the kind of thing that I was about to describe. I was gonna say that aren't like weird millennial Y2K weird bait, you know? Not to disparage anyone who likes that kind of game, but like regular video games that happen to have this method of displaying normal content. You know? What's that game? There's a Diablo type game. I don't know if it's 3D or not, though. It's also a Rouge-like game. Halls of the Dead? Is that the name of a video game? Or something like that? Cactus Bee was playing it a while back. Paging Cactus Bee, Shoutmaster General. Halls of Torment, there you go. Somebody would know it. I was close enough. Get it out. Being extra strong. Is Halls of Torment pre-rendered or is it 3D? Age of Barbarian kind of counts. I would accept Age of Barbarian in this discussion. Done everything in here. I think I've done it.
Greetings.
Socketed shit isn't worth shit. Firebolt is worth more than the life leech on this. Is Age of Barbarian actually 3D, faking a pre-rendered look? None Holy. I haven't seen None Holy. Let me take a look at it real quick and see if it meets any of the criteria or not. None Holy. None Holy. Yeah, no, I read you correctly, Saber Viper. I was curious if, Yeah. Exactly. Alright, Steam, tell me your secrets. Drawn. Oh, they're just little drawings. They're just little drawings in this. Some of those are 3D. It's a booba game, though. They made $300,000 in revenue, estimated. Magic? What's a game you think people have never heard of? That has the most reviews on Steam. It's too expensive. What's your, like, game that you think nobody has heard of that has lots of Steam reviews? See, I'm looking for it's a specific vertical here. Game that you think nobody's heard of on Steam with the highest number of reviews. And, like, feel free to go check, right? Like, this is an open book. This is an open book exercise. In celebration of violence. GOG doesn't work because GOG doesn't have the same, I'm trying to do something here. In celebration of violence on Steam. Fantasy action roguelike of exploration and murder. $68,000. Not including discounts and stuff like that. Hello, Naru. Luxor Evolved. Oh man, this is interesting. $36,000. Interesting. How you doing, Noru?
And so it came to pass that the Countess... And so it came to pass that the Countess, who
More
was
better
bathed in the
sci-fi
rejuvenating blood of
ARPGs.
100 virgins, was buried alive, and her castle, in which so
Couple
many
of reasons.
cruel
Do you want
deeds
to hear
took
them?
place, fell rapidly into ruin. Rising over the buried dungeons in that god-forsaken wilderness, a solitary tower, like some monument to evil, is all that remains. The Countess's fortune was believed to be divided among the clergy, although some say that more remains unfound, still buried alongside the rotting skulls that bear mute witness to the inhumanity of the human creature.
$521,000. All right, first, science fiction, like basic baseline science fiction as a visual aesthetic is a harder sell than fantasy. People buy it less. Science fiction is generally less successful. It's not a super popular, but despite the fact that like you see a lot of it, it's not a super popular baseline setting. The outliers are much further away from the baseline than they are in fantasy, or I'm trying to shoot my own dude, than fantasy and other types. And in some areas, the outlier, like the positive outliers, are so far away from other genres, positive outliers, like behind, that it's it's pretty alarming, right? Case in point, or case study, I should say. Case study, Fuse. Fuse is a good example of a game doing really poorly once it switched to a sci-fi aesthetic. Interest fell way off. Other problems existed, but that was a big factor. Look at like is it Call of Duty Advanced Warfare or something they called it? The Call of Duty that was like all like future tech shit. Horrible performance compared to the mainline Call of Duty franchise. A lot of the sci-fi ARPGs, despite the difference in quality, sold way worse and were less well regarded and well known than similar quality games that were fantasy themed. That's one complication. Is that sci-fi, like as a baseline, sci-fi sells less well. Right now, at this moment, a particular subset of cyberpunk sci-fi is selling okay. So you could make like Neon Cyberpunk, Hotline Miami, ARPG. It would do okay, but it would look and feel like every other game in that space right now. And you personally would probably be a little bit disappointed in its aesthetic. Someone else would probably be like, And when I say cyberpunk, I mean very specifically the Hotline Miami, like neon stuff. Not any other representation of cyberpunk, real or imagined. Do I need better armor? I think I want more mana. So like, for example, right? Not brownstones and dirt and grime, but like, you know, what the fucking like, what's that really like over the top neon cyberpunk first person shooter that's going around right now? I can't even find it because there's too many false positives. No, none of these. I don't know what it's called. Anyway. It's got the light. You're like a yellow robot with a gun or something. Anyway, it would be that, but this, you know? Is it Ultra Kill? It might be Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill doesn't look quite right, but it's close. Ultra Kill will serve. But yeah, you'd be that aesthetic, right? That would work right now. It would have to be fast-paced. It would have to be, you know, Rouge-like and have like the 3 power-ups come up when you level up or when you finish a map. That would work. It might not be a robot. It might just be like a techno suit or something. When I see a game and I'm like, that's gonna sell well, but I'm not interested, I get extremely reductive about it. Despite my professional discipline being like extremely well honed, I hate it. I am currently making a video game with the express purpose of violating my professional discipline on purpose because I hate the effect that it has on my preferred hobby. Underground passage. Me? So I talked about this a little bit, and I should look at the most recent figures. There's a new spreadsheet, there's a new Matthew Ball State of the Games industry thing out now. I've heard his analyses called
I can't carry anymore.
I've heard them called contentious, which I could agree with. You don't want to choose your reward? Why, what's wrong with you, Noru? Everyone wants to choose. That's a big spear. chug these healing potions. Vicious. That's a lot of damage, actually. Noru, have you played Crimson Land?
I am overburdened.
Have you ever played Crimson Land? Did you see when I played Crimson Land before?
Not here.
The Order welcomes you.
That's gonna sell for a lot of money. Ooh, super mana potion. Super. Mullet Mad Jack, yeah, no, Mullet Mad Jack is it also a suitable surrogate. Any of those, really. Here's the other problem with like a what I would call a regular ARPG, right? And I want to make a game. I want to make a game in a genre that I'm going to call slop. And it's just going to be like, it's going to be AI generated assets. All, like 100% AI generated assets. It's going to play like Repo. What's the game Repo is a clone of? Fuck, what's it called? The Space Guys on Treasure Planet. Salvage Planet. What is that game called? It's the second time it's escaped my grasp. It's gonna have jump scare horror. Lethal Company. There we go. Lethal Company. It'll basically, you know, it'll have like the Lethal Company, Repo, whatever kind of thing. Have some jump scare horror in there. But just designed to be the most, like soulless, just explicitly designed to be, like, offensive to the senses in every way possible. I smell cake.
Greetings.
Okay, I'm out of identifies. worth it. That was definitely worth it. I want something that gives me warmth and firebolt. But yeah.
What you need?
I need to make the first slop game. It's like it'll be like what are charms? Alright, we need 25 strength to use the better belt, right? That gets us extra slots, because this one doesn't. Oh, it should have it should be based on a gambling game, at least in some part, in some dimension, I think is the way I would describe that. It should be based on a gambling game of some kind, like Baccarat or something. Is that a thing? Yeah, Baccarat. It'll have like a backer. It'll be based on Baccarat, but like with a like horror mechanic that gets increasingly like you know. But then like
these stones radiate powerful magic.
Okay, we have to go through the underground passage first, I think. Yeah, there'll be like the Baccarat thing, but it'll have like, you know, whatever. Graphics-wise, it'll be a mixture of like neon cyberpunk and low poly stuff. Oh, it doesn't matter. It just has to. It's the point of Slop is that it makes everything offensive by not being good at doing the things that all the other games are doing and copying and basing themselves on. Fast run walk. I am a fan of that. Strength 18. Point off. We'll have wasted the $300 on those boots, but whatever. I'm just gonna. Oh yeah. I was gonna say. It has to have like it has to have the Crimson Land effect. It has to be heavily influenced by Crimson Land. Ow! These guys do a lot of damage. kill my. Yep, they killed my dude. I think you get less XP when you have a dude with you as well, so fine. And then every time somebody refers to a new category of thing as something slop, I add a new mechanic to the game. New update gets released. But it should be based on agentic AI automatically modifying the code for the game and like periodically searching for trending slops. Oh, it's already covered. It's got to be co-op, and it's got to that's the Lethal Company thing, right? Like, Lethal Company is a friend slot game. People don't identify it as such because it doesn't have the, like, aesthetic, but Lethal Company is... I guess Phasmo is even earlier than Lethal Company, so that should be the example. Yep. Oh, that was Balls 3D, Zero Cool. These guys are cool because they shoot a physical attack that's 100% hit rate.
I need mana.
What about the 3DO version? What about the 3DO Balls 3D Director's Cut? Where the background screens have all kinds of like weird crap written on them, like Sniff the Mat or something. Okay. But, back to the original question. Why no ARPGs? Why no ARPGs in sci-fi settings? Well, that was reason number one. Reason number one is aesthetically, sci-fi just doesn't sell. It doesn't sell as good. It only sells well in like a couple of narrow things, but in general, sci-fi, not the best selling thing, right? Right now, or, well, ever, right? Sci-fi did okay in, like, the 90s, early 90s, late 80s, early 90s. Coming off of the big linear media sci-fi boom of the 70s and 80s. But sci-fi's been in a slump for a while. It's just not, it's not as romantic as a lot of other settings, and that means people just, they don't get into it. They don't buy that particular myth. It still does okay in linear media, but a lot less so than it used to. The other complication is what I will call the myth of Melee, which is that to have an ARPG, you have to make it seem like melee combat is a viable option. And without doing a like really weird anachronism, like a Phantasy Star kind of thing, it's really hard to sell but chat and business. Most games that people have heard of are financially successful. If you make a financially successful game, it will be well known and well regarded. If you make a financially unsuccessful game, it will likely be unknown and poorly regarded, if it's regarded at all. That's not a like value judgment. That's simply how the marketplace of ideas works, right? There might be 100 science fiction ARPGs out there that none of us have heard of because they weren't successful. Making games for art's sake has merit. Right? Oh, I know you know all this, No Root. Making a game for art's sake has merit, but also it has limitations. You're never going to get a game that is made at a particular level of quality. You'll never get a game that's made to a particular level of quality without it being successful. It takes money to make games, whether that's subsidizing the life of the developers or directly funding their salaries, right? It takes money to make games. And so if your game doesn't make money, it's constrained in what it can be, right? Because we don't have medieval art patrons who are paying for people to make whatever the fuck they want, or to make a game to their specific, like, nobody's paying for somebody to make the John the Baptist game, right? Sure, but now you're saying that what you're saying, chat and business, is you're saying, I want everyone else to have the same taste in games that I do. And that's trying to enforce your preference on other people. And I think that is a morally incorrect stance, right? You can say, I enjoy games that are made this way. But saying, I don't think games should be made this other way is, right? Is enforcing your choices on other people. So that the market works and how it works is a necessary mechanism to how certain types of games get made and how those games are successful and how people, like, for example, right? If we had universal basic income or some other way for people to live lives without relying on, work to live, then fine, right? Like, cool stuff would get made. But when it comes down to, like, I can make a video game, or I can go work at McDonald's, and if I work at McDonald's, I'll be able to afford food this week. If I try to make a video game, I will starve. That's not a choice you want to put on people. That doesn't produce art. Right? Historically, and especially historically, what produced art was patrons of the arts paying for things to get made. Now that we have a marketplace instead of patrons, see what I said earlier, there's 2 exits from this level? Now that we have a marketplace instead of patrons, you have to bend to the will of the marketplace if you want to have a project that pays for its own development, right? It's the days of artists just creating art for the sake of creating art, even in other mediums, is gone, right? When was the last time you saw a photographer taking and like, producing physical prints of pictures that were just for the purpose of representing a concept, right? Or for telling a story. I think that's a really narrow view of what people are producing, right? Like, there's a lot of stuff that does well in the market that's working with market forces and is still interesting and valuable. Yeah, Noru brings up a good point that it's the social proof, right? It's also, right, it's also tough because, like, for example, right? Very good way to. It's a very good way to put it, Noru. There's a thing. You'll hear me say this frequently. It is one of my mantras, and it is a mantra that I think many more people could live by, and it would improve the world as a whole. You are not your audience, right? And more so, you are not the audience. You never are. Market research, as much as you might hate the idea of
I can't carry anymore.
Market research will tell you about an audience. Is the game hell allowed? Thank you, Dream State. Let me adjust it. My voice, I always assume that my voice is the loudest thing in any audio mix. I appreciate when I have the feedback that is not the case. So, market research, whether you like the concept or not, market research will tell you if there is an audience. Does an audience exist? And what is its size and composition? What cohorts does it contain? And all of these sort of things, right? And to that end, sell some junk. To that end, once you know that an audience exists for something, you can then plan around how much it's good. This is basically this is my professional discipline. This is what I do for companies. If they pay me money to do so. But once you establish that an audience exists, what its size is, then you know how much you can put into developing your product, right? Oh, I want to make a game that's based on like a Y2K aesthetic that is going to target that's going to target like millennial women and people who prefer a feminine aesthetic, but people who grew up with first-person shooters, right? How much can I expect that to sell? Also, I want it to be like weird. I want it to be like I want it to be sort of, you know, over the top. How much money do I think I can make off of that? $142,000. Right? So I can't spend $300,000 developing that game. Even though it might cost that much to do so to the level of quality that it deserves. Right? A little bit, Blademore. I never got past like the first area because I couldn't figure out how to do well at the game the same way that I figured out how to do well at Diablo. Esports, I'm glad you knew that I was referencing a specific game to get those numbers. And which game it was. Right, so this is the problem, is that now that I know that Don't Stop Girly Pop is capable of making maybe a couple $100,000 in total, it's really expensive to make video games. Making a video game is really, really expensive to a level that most people do not understand. Right? Like, if you want to make a video game and you want it to, like, not be something that takes 14 years for one person to make in their spare time while they're working as a barista and, like, their laptop keeps crashing and deleting all their work. If you want that game to exist, it has to make money. It has to be worth money. Because otherwise, that one person is going to be working on it for that huge amount of time, and they're never going to finish. They're going to release some half-baked bullshit that just doesn't get done. And if they're not an artist, the game's not going to look like anything, so no one's going to play it, right? Noru, your game is fantastic, right? Your game is a huge investment. And it's a huge investment that's made on the backs of the people supporting you and allowing you to make that investment of your own time. Right? And I think you're not denying that ever. Right? Like it's right, yeah, 19 cents per hour. That sounds unusually high.
The order welcomes you.
I shan't make public guesses on your revenue, but I'll bet it's pretty spot on. I did it for Savage the Shard of Gosen, and Tobor was like, Dude, that's off by like 500. Hey, cut it out. Maybe I could do a higher level spell. Hello, Hector. But yeah, that's the crux of it, right? Is that like I take this stance with a lot of things, right? Like I encourage people to go stream video games on Twitch. And a lot of their streams won't be very good. I recognize this. Not everyone is going to be a great streamer. But you know what? I like that more people are streaming games on Twitch because it means the platform is more robust. There's more ideas. There's more things happening. Right? It means that more people are doing something instead of complaining that nobody's doing anything like the thing that they like. So I want people to do more stuff. And like I said, I might be frustrated with the way the market works right now, and that leads me to perform the act of creation in a particular way that is contrary to the things that are my professional discipline of making things that do well. But that's the art that I want to make, and I know the parameters within which I can do it, and I don't want it to be successful. In fact, I'm making choices that will negatively impact its chances for success. And I think that's fine. However, I wouldn't recommend anyone else ever try to do it this way, right? It's not something, I'm not expecting that I'm going to have an indie game hit that's going to fund my continued existence, right? That's not going to happen. Fastest hit. That's not going to happen, right? And I accept that. But for a lot of people, that's just not a... If they're sinking this much time into a game, like, they should be maximizing their chance for success. They should be building a game that they think will succeed. Or that is trying their best to succeed. Okay, that's fair then, right? I would phrase it a little differently to say, I would like to see more games made purely as art, right? I would like to see more games eschew the marketplace. That would make me happy. I misread that, Hickther. I misread that as a T as the last letter. And I was like, you know, I can't really argue with that. Make yurt. Provide me with the yurt. I'm having a hard time, like, cataloging types of Japanese pornography in my brain. So I keep getting Yuri and Yaoi confused. What's the one with the really long arms? Junkyard
100
Dave,
penis,
thank you for
penis,
the
penis,
100
penis,
penises.
penis, 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 good luck.
Woololo. Thank you for the good luck. Not porn. It's just romance? What's WLW? A penis bomb is when you... it's when you... put your dick in a beer and then drink it as fast as you can. Extremely difficult. Oh, women loving women. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. It can be porn. Also, I'm having a hard time reading tonight. I read Bionic Rippers, and now I want to read... yaoi titled Bionic Rippers. Not yaoi. Yuri. I want to read a Yuri titled Bionic Rippers. Oh no, what happened to my beloved Yuri? It's very good. Anyway, look. Has anyone in chat... Like, I'll complain about the things that... like, I'm fed up with and I won't create. But good faith creation, and by good faith I mean, like, not hentai weed puzzles or whatever. Those are just noise. There's enough noise. That's pretty dope. Come here, come here. Oh, it's over there. Oh, this one. Oh, how do I don't know how to use it. Exploding potion. My main thing is like I am an awful contrarian. As soon as enough people are interested in something that I'm interested in, I get turned off of it, right? And that's a me problem, you know? That's a problem that I have that's my own to deal with. Well, no, hipsters are different, right? Hipsters are different in that, like, there's a like ideal inflection point for a hipster, right? Like the band has to exist enough to have a show that you can feel special being the only one who knows about it, right? The only one in your social group who knows about it. You want to associate with other hipsters who know about the same obscure things that you know about. And it becomes a dick-wiggling contest of who knows about the more obscure thing within our group, so that I can be the hero of the hour, introducing my group to something that only I knew about previously. Where I'm in a slightly different category, right? Like, I'm not chasing trends to find the weirdest stuff. I like whatever stuff, but then once I see that other people are like pursuing it, I get disinterested, right? Contrary to whatever the popular zeitgeist is. I literally just explained the difference. Right?
This ancient tree has an aura of magic about it.
The Scroll of Inifus. Okay, now we gotta go back to the other place. Right, like... hipsters are, by nature, a social group. They have to exist as a group, right? Then I think you're incorrect in your definition of hipster, right? Like, if your definition of hipster is antisocial people who, like,
very good.
don't like to follow trends.
You must find the cairnstones and touch them in the order that I have written.
Like, outsiders are not hipsters. That's not the same thing. Life, fire resist. 9 versus 4. Okay. If anything that has the thing that I want. Let's do the warmth. A person who is unusually aware of and interested in new and unconventional patterns, as in jazz or fashion. A person who takes a contrary position or attitude. Or, specifically, an investor who buys shares of stock when most others are selling and sells when others are buying. I don't know, chat. I think my definitions are absolutely correct, and if yours are not the same, they're wrong. Language is permeable, but not that permeable. Did I talk to Cairnstones? Okay. Stony Field. As in jazz or fashion. Right? Jazz and fashion are two things that are inherently social. Like, there's nobody sitting at home being like, I'm going to come up with a new pattern for fashion and not wear it out. Right? No one's at home going like, I'm going to invent this new jazz. I'm going to play it for nobody. Chatting business. Fuck you. Like, seriously? Shut the fuck up, because you are wrong right now, and you're being a fucking idiot. Like, shut up. You are wrong. Sitting at home inventing their own jazz to play for nobody. That's not how fucking music works. That's not how fashion works. That's not how the fucking internet works. You can give somebody a platform and they will open their mouth without anything to contribute. Look at what you're doing. Right? Like, the whole point is that is an inherently social activity. That's the social element of it. You can't be like, you can be interested in what's hip, right? Where does hipster come from? No, not you, Noru. You're fine. When have I ever yelled? Come on. What is the root of hipster? All right. What is the core component of the word hipster? It's not stir. It's not about moving your soup around in the pot. You guys are fast. Well, at least I can kite them. You can't kite them as the paladin. Exploded.
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
I love that idea too, Dave. It is extremely amusing to me. But like, okay. There are people who do that, but they are not hipsters, right? Like, what? Who's the weird pervert who wrote the, like, 800 million page 800 million page book? No, chat and business. My point is, in order for it not to be social, they would have to invent it themselves, because otherwise they're performing a social act and seeking it out socially. They would have to be isolated in order for it not to be an inherently social activity to seek out what is hip in fashion or music. You see what I'm getting at here? You know, what is the first game with red, blue, health, mana? Because I've seen it differently, and it's offensive when it's different.
I need mana.
I know Ultima Underworld in 1992 had red, blue. Hold on, let me... weird pervert that wrote a really long book with nude colored pencil sketches. No. Weird janitor. Henry Darger. Darger? Henry Darger. A 15,145 page novel in the realm of the unreal. Congratulations on 37. You share a birthday with a friend of mine. We're gonna need strength because we need to be able to equip better belts. Yeah. Henry Darger. He was an outsider dude who like just like made this insane 15,000 page manuscript, and then like they found it after he died or something. So yes, those things definitely exist, but they're not the same as hipsters, right? In order to be a hipster, you have to be engaging in what is hip. And engaging in what is hip is an inherently social activity. Anyway. Hello? Sometimes my mouse cursor just like sticks to the upper corner. Oh yeah, Elder Scrolls doesn't use red-blue, right? At least, not early on. By Skyrim, they get to it at least. Isn't there a thing where, like, if you put 4 Wirt's legs in the heraldic cube, you get a 4-legged Wirt follower? I think I've seen green and red. It's like when you see a beat 'em up or fighting game and the health bars aren't yellow with red behind, you know? It would be an interesting study to see what game did red and blue for health and mana first.
I can't carry anymore.
That might be what's getting. Mana steal. 5 to dexterity.
Help!
Shield's power. Oh, I was starting to say, Noru, is your earbud still out? I don't blame you. But if your earbud is back in, Noru. I started to talk about the myth of melee. The myth of melee is that melee never works good in ARPGs. Melee is never good in ARPGs, but it has to exist, and it has to be credible. And it's much harder to make melee feel good or credible.
Deckard Cain, get to the rogue camp.
I thank you, friend, for coming to my aid.
Stingy bastard didn't let me use his... Didn't let me use his town portal.
You have risked your life to rescue Cain. For that we thank you. We must seek his counsel immediately.
Yeah, so melee never works good. But it has to exist and feel credible. And that's harder. That's harder with sci-fi, right? You could make a, like... I think What's It does it pretty well.
As a token of my gratitude, I will identify items for you at no charge. Regrettably, I could do nothing to prevent the disaster which devastated
Restricted Area does a pretty good job of it.
It would appear that our greatest fears have come to pass. Diablo, the Lord of Terror, has once again been set loose upon the world.
Rexio, what was your PB on that run you were doing recently? I saw it at like 84%.
When our hero emerged triumphant from the labyrinth beneath town, we held a grand celebration that lasted several days. Yet, as the weeks passed, our hero became increasingly aloof. He kept his distance from the rest of the townsfolk and seemed to lapse into a dark, brooding depression. I thought that perhaps his ordeal had been so disturbing that he simply could not put it out of his mind. The hero seemed more tormented every passing day. I remember he awoke many times, screaming in the night, always something about the East. One day he simply left, and shortly thereafter Tristram was attacked by legions of foul demons. Many were slain, and the demons left me to die in that cursed cage.
Not the East.
I believe now that Tristram's hero was that dark wanderer who passed this way before the monastery fell. I fear even worse, my friend. I fear that Diablo has taken possession of the hero who sought to slay him.
If true, Diablo will become more powerful than ever before. You must stop him, or all will be lost.
I don't know, Deckard. This task sounds really difficult. I might bail.
Good day.
Good day.
Mana on kill would be really good. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. I think so as well. It backs up my compelling points on the nature of language. Ooh. I'm gonna take that. What's my firebolt now? 9! There's a couple of games, not exactly like that, Magnus, but there are a couple of games that are, I wore it when I took a picture with Dan Clancy. Last time I was at TwitchCon. He was wearing a pineapple hat. Anyway, there are games where you can just fuck off the main quest and, like, put the game in essentially an unwinnable state. But you continue to play the game as normal. Like Privateer, you can just like go play the sim version, like the sim part of it. Just fine. If I ever saw Vrexia at TwitchCon, I'd be fucking flabbergasted. I could tell your voice from across a crowded convention hall. I'd be like, wait, that's Rexia. It's not even that, right? It's like you can do trading. You can like fly between stations and like buy low, sell high. You can do missions. Well, then I would identify you as the one weirdo who's just not saying anything. That's not true. There's a bunch of weirdos who don't say anything at TwitchCon. You do missions like, you know how Mech Warrior does missions, or how like Shadowrun Sega Genesis does the missions? They're like that, right? The whole. And again, it's not like there isn't a more complex game to speak of. You're playing the game, you know, at such as it is. That's just what the game is. You are still allowed to continue to play the game. The most interesting game that does a, like, you decided not to play the game sort of thing is, Daughter of Serpents. The Daughter of Serpents gives you the opportunity to say no to most things that happen in the game. And when you do, it branches the story off into, like, a whole bunch of different things. And you can get... There's, like, 15 different endings. One of them is just you repeatedly say no to getting involved with anything. And it's like... you successfully complete the objective of your trip and you return uneventfully, but you feel like there could have been something more. Something like that. But, like, by saying no, for example, at one point the police ask you to cooperate with them to, the police ask you to cooperate with them to try to unravel a, like, smuggling ring that they believe is going on. And you can just be like, no, I don't want to get involved. But you can then talk to the person that they suspect separately and be like, hey, the police think you're smuggling. And they're like, no, actually, I'm trying to deal with this, like, demonic invasion thing. And you're like, oh, that sounds interesting. Let me help you. And then you get an entirely different companion that comes along with you. You get an entirely different storyline. You see events in certain areas from a different perspective. A ring. Man on kill. Gold from monsters isn't great because monsters don't drop gold very frequently. Getting half my mana back on kill is pretty good, though. Bardiche nuts. Was this the moldy tower? Bubs, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Welcome.
When he
Spyro
arrived,
2.
he was attacked
Nice.
outright.
Hope you had a good time with your favorite Spyro. You know what blows my mind? Spyro 1, soundtrack by Stuart Copeland of The Police. Nice. I briefly worked for, not briefly, I worked for the studio that at one time did Spyro 1. Did 1 and 2. Maybe they did 2? Los Amos? Diablo 2 1.0. Not the OG exactly, but one of the OGs. We got the outdoor areas, we get the perspective. I worked at Insomniac. It was Insomniac that did Spyro 1, at least. Maybe 2?
I am overburdened.
Bar Beach. Beach, right? Oops. I hit the start button instead of the alt button. This is without the expansion. Straight off the disc, if you bought Diablo on launch day, this is what you would have got. Day one, straight off the disc. Let's assume that it's 1999 or 2001 or whatever, and you don't have an internet connection. Who's the best character to play? What's the best class to play in 1.0, being you? It's your boy Jay, thank you for the raid. It's raid o'clock. Melee Necromancer. Because you can't buy mana potions, so some builds are annoying. Were you up to Shaboy J? Me side. I keep hitting button combinations that take me out of the game. Waifu game. What if waifu was like a martial art?
The Order welcomes you.
The Order welcomes. Very good, Dr. Tasty. Hand and a half sword is your preferred weapon, I take it? You know, sometimes being stabbed. Two-handed, 1.5 bastard-handed sword. Thanks to AI, we can now have 3- and 4-handed swords. Fuck, why did I go to Tristram? That sword can only be used by someone with 3 hands. Anybody here a big fan of Gattaca? Remember Gattaca? Is Gattaca the most, is Gattaca the most science fiction in the proper sense movie of the 1990s, do you think? A movie where almost nothing in the movie is about almost no technology is shown in the movie. Swords for hands in your weapon. That's just Blood Will Tell. To fuck, I can't remember his name. Guy who made Blood Will Tell's Blood Will Tell, Dororo. My sword arms have leveled up. Osamu Tezuka, yeah, there you go. Thank you, Helveticus. Alien necromancers have a really high chance to hit? That's weird. Is it like better than other classes? Just like baseline? Is it the weapons they use? There will be Blood Will Tell. I think I've got enough warmth now. We need like 35. We have enough warmth. We can now focus on. We can now focus on Firebolt exclusively because it's the lowest cost, lowest casting cost. What is the highest damage efficiency per mana spell? Does anyone know?
I can't carry anymore.
Like lightning or something? Lightning just has like top end damage in this, doesn't it?
Yes?
Is Diablo immune to fire? Am I going to be screwed having all my points in fire? Stand in that fire for a minute. Immune versions only start showing up in later stuff. Oh, I've got the fucking mana recharge. I'm getting back most of my mana every time I shoot something. Every time I kill an enemy, I'm getting half my mana back from this. A lot of things are different about 1.0. I don't know about the like immunities and stuff, or like the enemy balance.
Okay, I was gonna generate a list of Diablo classes, but this came out of it. Cheer 100 PPS. We checked out all the current Diablo 3 related products and libraries coming out of Plover, and we're happy to say that an entire library dedicated to all ways to kill characters has just been released. It's called Kill Your Character. If you get horny watching Wile E. Coyote make Elmer Fudd laugh, then you need to check it out.
Well, chat. Well, chat. Immune monsters, creatures over 100% resistance to damage type, hell difficulty. I see. Yeah, I'm curious about whether Diablo himself has like high fire resistance or fire immunity. There's a poll in chat. You should click on it and vote. Vote early, vote often.
am overburdened.
Ragadom? I'm glad you're enthusiastic about that one monster from Quake 1. Those flying guys that spit poison at you? No, the spiders that shoot purple balls at you.
Good day.
The flying guys are called wizards. Why do I know that? I don't know. Here's me hoarding mana potions. I do like the library called Kill Your Character. It's there just to kill your character. It's pretty good. I don't know why I took the long way out of that. I could have just gone to the Black Marsh waypoint. Might have been further away, though, honestly. Imagine if the video game on arcade and Sega Genesis was Crude
This place
Buckler
holds many secrets.
instead of Crude Buster.
I can't carry anymore.
Helm! Four less life for 7 more defense? I don't know about that. Alright.
Tier 100 topped in list of toilet-themed Diablo classes. 1. Necromancer but adds to Fart 2. Golden Shower Paladin 3, from Diablo 2-4. Raging Cleric. Only fight he can seem to do is another Paladin. 5. Corpse Burning Warrior 6. Permadeath Paladin with a goat which he's always trying to shit on 7. Shaman. Kinda nuggly. Poop Eating Waylate. Flying Monkey Monk. Your run-of-the-mill Poop Warrior 9. Phantom but doesn't have to poop 10. Shitty Shaman.
You know, in Diablo 3 at least,
I'm overburdened.
I'm a Shaman main. At least in console launch Diablo 3. Superior Bardich might be worthwhile. I can't decide between ugly poop-eating whale and shitty shaman though. Unholy druid who tells people whenever they're close to getting an erection.
Yes?
They should harumph slowly through the air, then go in for the kill. Going in for the kill. Doing it for the thrill. I think I just drank those potions in front of her. Hey, Akara. I see chat's doing good work with the poll. Exactly one no. Fuck, I should repair my shit. I haven't thought to do that in a minute.
Good evening.
Oh, 420 versus 69. It would have been epic. .418 versus 6.7. Remember Cracked? There was like a magazine first, and then they had a website, and then they ceased to exist. Probably got bought by BuzzFeed. Hello, Jackie Bags. For a while, they were employing a bunch of like previously independent internet humor writers. It was kind of weird. You know, I misread that. I thought it said... I thought that said it's largely testicles now. I was like, you know what's weird? I feel like internet porn is on the decline.
Carry anymore.
Like, I feel like internet porn has turned into one of two things, right? It's either a bunch of independent pornographers working off of megalithic sites like OnlyFans, or it's like megalithic sites like Pornhub. 421 to 70. Good work, chat. So we can say that chat overwhelmingly, 86%, gets horny watching Wile E. Coyote make Elmer Fudd laugh. Fortunately, there's very little media of that. So we don't have to worry about you. I don't have to worry about you sickos, like, doing it all the time.
I can't carry anymore.
And that's the thing, is that they used to, right? There used to be like hundreds and thousands of porn sites.
Greetings.
There used to be tremendous numbers of porn sites. And now there just aren't. There's only there are only a handful as far as I know. Most of them are like most of them are like free content, free aggregator type deals, you know? This is not gonna solve. What is this? I forget if Steel actually like but like so many people like the percentage of traffic that's dedicated to short form video and like infinite scrolling shit, hello Adrian, is so much larger than porn now, isn't it? Right? Like the internet is for dumb shit AI videos now, not porn. And that's kind of sad. Kind of sad.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
It's gonna be worth a lot of money. How you doing, Adrian? Have you had fun this weekend? Are you gonna have more fun later this weekend? Somewhere we were talking earlier about living in California versus living elsewhere. He was on Shadrock's stream and I was like, look, when you live in Southern California, it might be cold out now, but it's not snowing. Like IRL or like in a book or something? Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna worry about you for a moment. Rural Canada. My blood will boil. Is this just a permanent firewall? That's unfair. I gotta heal. Ow. Leather armor and a sack. A million.
I hope to find other such treasures.
A million piles of like bullshit tiny amount of gold. They just make it one big pile of a lot of gold. At least gold doesn't take up space in your inventory anymore. What was the first game to include a, like, area pickup option? Had to have been kind of late, right?
I am overburdened.
You know, Xenobond, if a rune dropped, I would be fucking flabbergasted.
I thought the stories of treasure in the tower were nothing but lies. I am glad you found something of value in that death trap. Would that our sisters had been so fortunate.
It would have blown my fucking mind if a rune dropped.
When I fled the monastery, I left behind the Herodric Malice, my enchanted smithing hammer.
Malice.
If you can retrieve it for me, I'll use its magic to strengthen your equipment.
Speed Malice. We're gonna need these when we get to, like, boss time, right? We'll keep all the big ones in our stash. Okay. I don't think runes exist in 1.0, right?
The Order welcomes you.
I know rune words do not. yet. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Switch to Ice Bolt, but Ice Bolt doesn't have as good damage scaling as Firebolt, I don't think. Isn't there a gambler?
Good day to you, partner. I'm Geed, and I can already tell that I'll be your best friend. Good day.
Gambling. What are the things you want to gamble on? There's like one boots, one like light chain boots or something. Light plate boots, yeah. All right. What time is it? For Cloister, there's 2 more things to do. Before I get to Outer Cloister, I gotta do Tomoe Highlands. Tomoe. Can I just skip this? Can I just run all the way through this zone? Darkstalkers. Yeah, I remember it being troublesome to gamble. If I'm playing offline, can I back up my save and save scum? Save scum gambling? Hell yeah. Doing pretty good on the... I'm doing pretty good on the... Maybe I save my points now. Right? Maybe I save my points and I get a higher level... No, we should get more warmth. We should get more warmth. Because when we start getting higher level spells... they're gonna need more mana.
The monastery on Dariel's stronghold.
How do I get in? Is there anything of interest in the Highlands? Any side areas or shit that I really should... There's a cave. Pit. Okay. I was mostly looking for the waypoint.
Good day.
Oh, because I'm getting kind of hungry.
Good to see
I
you.
don't remember Deckard Cain identifies for free.
What can I do for you?
All right. I think that's going to do it for me for tonight. Unsure about stream tomorrow. Probably. I don't know if it'll be this or something else, but turn off and delete windows. That's my favorite option. Anyway. Thank you, everybody. Let's find somebody to raid. Who's streaming? Who is streaming? Bardic is building barbarian blocks. Zophar's playing Legend of Zelda 2nd Quest. Not Nocturnal Hannah's playing Xenogears. Ash That High is playing Star Trek. Oh shit, Captain Clever is playing Blind Justice. The temptation. The temptation. Blind Justice actually sucks, is the problem. We're going to raid Nocturnal Hannah. Hannah's cool. We're going to raid Nocturnal Hannah. I hope you all have a wonderful night. There's no music playing here. There's still no music playing. There it is. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you for your overwhelming horniness for Wile E. Coyote making Elmer Fudd laugh. You know? I don't know how to link to it. But yeah. Thank you, everybody. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Good luck. Good night and good luck, or whatever that guy says. Bye.